Так, надо звучок подубавить немного. Перенос персонажа Ме-1. Это я? Ну, наверное. Давай на эксперте. Сложность можешь сразу самую бейшую ставить. Ладно. $49. И чё, блядь? Короче, большинство влияющих вещей случилось в конце и, блядь, на предпоследних миссиях, нахуй, да? А то есть до этого 90% игры это просто, ну, типа, блядь. Привет, всем привет, я в цитадели, да, вот это. Звезда какая-то кипит. О, тут самая красивая попка будет? Я знаю эту попку.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still it's not enough.
Ну, у Миранды ебальцы, правда, кривое чуть-чуть. Ну, блядь, тело шикарное.
But they're sending him to fight Geth.
Мне кажется, весь бюджет в жопу вложили.
We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
После опустошительной атаки гетов на цитадель прошел месяц, человечество стало наиболее влиятельной силой в галактике. Совет, во главе которого встали выходцы из Земли, вынужден был отреагировать на подтверждение, что жнецы, гигантские машины, уничтожающие все органические цивилизации, раз в 50 тысяч лет вернулись. Чтобы подавить распространение слухов, Совет отправил капитана Шепарда пойти нахуй. Сука, вот я даже читал ебануто быстро, все равно не успел. Про себя быстрее читается, согласен, я про себя очень быстро читаю. Но если надо вслух прочитать, то, ну, естественно, ты не можешь про себя быстро читать.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Пиздарики.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Commander,
Get the hell out of here.
everybody in. Go, go, go!
Dead.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Пиздануло, молясь, конечно. А где мой плазменный резак, блядь? Реально, кажется, сейчас сзади некроморф вылезет. Ёкалэмэне, да тут ремонта 1100!
We have to get out of here.
Что-то
No, I
вспомнил,
won't
блядь.
abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Жесткий спидран. Все, год третью. А, ну давай, да, комикс посмотрим. Сейчас-то уже прошел первый этот, сейчас можно освежить память, так сказать.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away.
Комикс
We
за
followed the
против
path of
импорт
destruction
сейва.
to an artifact.
Только
A
похуй
beacon
еще
left by a long dead race
Я
called
тут
the
просто
Proteans.
выберу, как я играл.
The colony had
И
dug it
всё.
up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. A dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite
Вообще его
orders
не
from his
брал.
superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
Тоже не брал.
He turned out to be more than
Нет
just a
женской
recruit.
жопки, равно не
It was
берем.
his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an
Вот
energetic
берем.
little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped.
Бля, охуенный
They
комикс
stripped him of his
вообще.
Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, it was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy.
Тогда
The
тут
Krogan Saren was breeding were
сейф
slaves,
учитывается.
mindless
И я
beasts that
ничего не
obeyed
нажимаю.
Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Caden behind has
Из
hardened my
комикса непонятно,
resolve.
самое важное, кого ты выбрал в
Revealed a
итоге в
soft
первой
spot in my
части.
defenses. How many
Рекса.
more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the
Кого?
Council's
Не,
flagship,
он
the
сам
Destiny
застрелился.
Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign
Я его
and
типа
Saren's army
вразумил, и у
continued to
него
fight.
там щелкнуло в башке, что да, им реально управляет, и он сам застрелился.
But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Не, комикс вообще пакчамп. Ну, местами пиздёж, но в целом пакчамп.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Спасибо, Танюсь. А можно чайку еще и все, больше ничего не надо. Wake up, samurai! Ты обосрался. Поживший хлеб. Ладно. Плесени нету, главное. Вроде нету. Пропустил. Кого пропустил? Ничего не нажимал нахуй. Ничего не нажимал? Что ты, блядь? Спасибо, Танюсь. Танюсь, а есть хлеб посвежее? А то у меня тут какой-то поживший. Ну у меня что-то лежало. Сейчас приду, сейчас. Скипнул, блядь. У меня клавиатура вообще нахуй в стороне была, блядь. Скипнул, сука. Сейчас я тебя скипну, блядь. Так, а чё дает? Я ебучий, чё дает, блядь? Да, бронебойные патроны.
On the monitor. Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Да-да-да, Мирандочка.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Конечно, тут, ебать, такую срачельник увидеть, тут, блядь, не только пульс поднимется.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Какой хори, блядь, иди нахуй.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Я жру, блядь, иди в пизду.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor. Shepard, get the pistol and armor from the locker.
Что тут, типа, пассивок нету?
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Короче. Дай мне поесть нормально, блядь, женщина. Сейчас бы в игры от EA Games играть. Да. Ну, пиздец.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
Так, тут то же самое надо перебиндить. Заскрин, типа, я сирена дохуя. Ебать, а чё с сенсой?
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your. Nice work, Shepard.
Блиновато, блядь. А чё, больше нельзя брать? Вон. Утка, спасибо за соточку. Ламыч, ты любишь гомосексуалистов? Ну, только если они меня не любят. Ты понял? Врагов синтетиков. Ну, вроде враги синтетики против меня, да? Давай вторые патроны поставим. Ой, я серьезный какой.
More reinforcements heading your. Here come the mechs. Use. Sleep mode. Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, free me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Куда, блядь?
and subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there is
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
ББ.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. This project is static at all.
Shut on target. What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Ты кто?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
А чё на нас роботы там напали, блядь?
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
А, да похуй. Не парься, вообще так разъебем. Без твоих биотических приколов, блядь. Блядь, надо, да, нажать? Как скажешь.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we—
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Так, патрон надо полутать. Тут уже, я так понимаю, большинство пушек, они нихуя не энергетические.
Get over here. Wilson, find us another— Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can. Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear.
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some metagel in the first aid
Какая
station on
сложность?
the wall.
Предпоследняя вроде.
Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
Как это не... Такую жопку сливать нельзя в начале. Ты что, гонишь?
Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Get over here! These mechs don't know when to quit!
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Пусть знает, кто это.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The elusive man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Блять, вот эти вот уведомления. Все, нравится уведомления хорошие.
Behind us. Come on over.
Что-то лута вообще по нулям, блядь.
Got him.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extensive...
Бля, ну первый Mass Effect лучше в 1000 раз, короче. Там лут есть, блядь. Да хуя лут всякого вообще.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you are...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Чё? У вас эмблема корпорации везде,
Well,
блядь.
since we're getting everything
Это
out
ж
in the
по-любому
open, is there
эмблема,
anything
правильно?
else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Чат, вот лицо Миранды вам приятно? Вот мне не очень как-то. У нее какой-то слишком квадратное ебало, пиздец. Как будто кирпичом вхуярили.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Выбор без выбора, короче, да.
To last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to
Почему
know
его
that
не
Shepard's
видно почти
personality
что?
and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Включите свет в тачке. Блять, ладно. Нормальный мужик вроде, нормальный черактер, блять.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Вроде много людей потерял.
Most of my squad died in that fighting. They called me the Butcher of Torfin. I wish there'd been another way.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility, you had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Главный вопрос. Откуда у этих опездалов настолько дохуя бабла? Чат. Финансируется миллиардерами с Земли. Казики стримили. Вот суки.
The Elusive Man is waiting for
Ну
you in
ничего,
the other
ничего,
room.
аукнется, блядь.
I wouldn't keep the Elusive Man waiting.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Урон от оружия повышается на 5%. Ну, выглядит, конечно, да, блядь.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Понятненько. Вот так вот ценят, блядь, наследие, суки.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Хороший вопрос, кстати.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Штурмовая скорость. Кого? Блять, вот шлем дает статы, но он нахуй не снимается во время диалогов.
The elusive man is very
Что ж, буду как долбоёб
I'm eager
ходить
to see if you can
в
live up to his
шлеме.
expectations on this mission.
Бля, какой ебанский шлем! Не, пизду этот урон, чуваки. Ну это слишком ебанский шлем, пиздец. Ладно, спасибо, что резнули.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Блять, какое же красивое тело ей прихуячили, это ёбнешься вообще. И какая же шаньга, блять. Ладно.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Interested. Это нормальный шлемак, кстати, да? 5 хп дает. Давай шлемак хотя бы вот оставим.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
Ну, в целом, да.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Серьезные ебаки. Перенеся персонажа уровня 49-го левела, всегда получит следующее преимущество. Успешно завершим Mass 2, получаем следующее преимущество. А я не проходил Mass Effect 2. Я не проходил второй Mass Effect, ты че?
We should be there shortly, Shepard.
Понятно.
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Чё так темно, блядь? Я... Ладно. Неважно где я. В машине я. А что?
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Goes down. Вот это вот. Пистулька, блядь, пошла. Ультразвуковой свист. Ну, вот тебе ультразвуковой крик тогда. Так, лута нет вообще. Можно никуда не заглядывать, да, чат? Я правильно понял? Где-то что-то есть, а где-то чего-то нету, да? Бля, ну свич пушек максимально пожилой, конечно.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
My heart is a ghost town. Как понять, что где-то есть лут?
No structural damage. No signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mech.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Attention right!
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Damn it, Shepard! Target down!
Just through my shield!
Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
Got him!
There we go.
Shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Что-то дамажит, ебать, больно, да. Все, понял. Ну тут головоломки уже не 10 IQ, а 20. Тут, Что-то, по-моему, эрка совсем подсосная какая-то, не?
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
You should head back to your ship, Tally. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony.
Yes.
We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Выбор без выбора опять. Я сейчас нажму ни за что, и она такая... Да мне пох, смулик-нулик, и пойдет все равно. Да? Чат.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Ладно.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
А что, девайсы включаются, как только я к ним приближаюсь?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We're compromised.
Бля, ну Эрка ебать говнище просто.
Use overload on him.
Кого?
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Ты дура?
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Хорошо.
On it.
Going to cover! We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Шепард, учитесь. Чему учиться?
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Systems active.
Overload will take out their shield. Try to overload their shields.
Чё стоим?
Warp this heavy armor to weaken it.
Серьезный босс. Ух. Еле справились, блять.
Now what's this?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Oh.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope. Can't hide forever. Monsters will find you. Swarms will find you.
И чё? Надо было сжать. Я согласен. Быть жирным такси надо реально было сжать в свое время. Но я думаю, еще не все потеряно и можно наверстать упущенное. Блять, чат. Ладно. Я Alt F4 ебашу, короче, да? Мы идем в сайт-квесты первого Mass Effect. Правильно? А чё сжать-то надо было? Становую лежа? БКМ. Пута-Е иногда вылазит. А, я, наверное, не увидел просто. А я не могу Escape теперь нажать, понятно. Alt F4 сюда могу нажать. Да. О! Это что, босс-файт? Ням. Блять, он еще и так задамажил. Не понял. Блять, сейчас я найду снайперку. Во, нашел.
Watch it.
Systems failing.
Это что, петля времени? Это петля долбоеба. Добро пожаловать в мой мир! Да, это мой мир!
This looks interesting.
Шнапи-шнапи-шнап. Чатер, спасибо за 200 араб. Спасибо за то, что покоряешь просторы жопного эффекта. Не за что. Я ж прежде всего для себя играю.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Шнапи. А тут бывают секретки, прям ты заходишь такой, баба вива, нихуя. Есть смысл нюхать жестко в углы?
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide.
Да.
No
Нет.
No swarms.
Понял.
No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Палец на ПКМ. Проверка реакции. Ова!
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Так.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Знаю такого рарника из Darkest Dungeon. Да, еще, сука, особенно если у тебя пачка лоу-тир и, блядь, нет нужных героев, это все, это пизда. Зато лут с него хороший. Там, кстати, в феврале или когда Darkest Dungeon 2 выходит. Там такие ебануто классные анимки вообще. Ой, блядь. Надеюсь, они не обосрутся с core гейм механикой.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Так, этот вопрос надо обмозговать конкретно. Я пошел, проведу заседание. Так, я подумал и решил.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Ну, для нашей миссии в таком случае Витор пойдет с нами.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the collectors.
What? No, I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunately, the Quarian you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the migrant fleet. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Кто?
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
За Омега-4.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Ну да, скорее всего он.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why
Дали с
they
собой
bother
надо
abducting
было.
the colonists. Once the
Ты,
humans
видимо,
are
не смотрел, да,
paralyzed,
стрим?
why not just kill them?
Ничего страшного.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Go!
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Ну, 2 года не так уж дохуя.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Неспроста.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. Two things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Ходит.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Ебать, сколько же у них денег? Прокачанная Нормандия, ёбнешься.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Допрошен с пристрастием. Ого. 15% безопасности тяжелого оружия. Бля, ну концентрат экшена во втором Mass Effect, конечно, значительно выше, чем в первом.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Не пон. Тебя не было, блядь. Джокеру это не понравится.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Так, ну ты уж деда кашлять не учи. Thanks. Ламар, лояльность важна. Важно попу мыть, как посрал. А уж, блять, как играть, это только мне решать. Ладно. Что-то мне дохуя всего надавали прямо со старта. DLC-шная параша.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
We will bang, okay?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else
В
you'd like to talk
смысле?
about?
Блядь, меня так бесит, что написано одно, а он говорит другое. Сука, ну мне, ну, блядь, ладно, иди нахуй.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Не стоит.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Ебать, а мы летим куда-то, чешу?
Edie, we've got venting from the number 16 lithium heatsink.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Ну ты козлина.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Но ведь я самый засекреченный объект, и ты не можешь самому засекреченному объекту рассказать про небольшой, блядь, секретик в ангаре. Ну че ты на самом деле, блядь. Ну че ты,
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into
О,
task-oriented
ответила.
cells.
No
Each
way.
operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Schnie, schna, schnappi, 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 schnapp. Schnie, schna, schnappi, 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 schnapp.
Ронин Кин, спасибо за соточку. Ламыч, благодарю тебя за стрим. Хочу сказать также отдельно спасибо, что начал проходить эту игру. В детстве игра очень сильно зацепила. Я знаю про нее от и до, поэтому мне интересно наблюдать за твоим геймплеем, увидеть твою историю развития в мире. Поэтому пожелаю тебе кайфануть от игры. Спасибо.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Первая или вторая часть больше нравится. Андромеда очень нравится вообще.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Вырубай нахуй.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Я ученый. Мне тут только что квантовая шизофизика была. I'm a scientist.
Commander, you've
нахуй.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Чё ты наебала, блядь, секретутка?
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Да ну нахуй, инстантный лифт. Быть не может. Ясно.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doily. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Да вот, пришел тут это самое. Заморить, так сказать, червячка. Мне нахуй бургер. Двойную сырную сьюзи, блядь, как умеешь, нахуй. Ебаш.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
О себе расскажи, да-да-да.
I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Ты совершенно.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Хуя у него тут траходром, блядь, конечно.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Ладно. Все такие прям, блядь, чомандер, блядь, ты такой чомандер. Вообще. Да я с тобой нахуй в ад полечу. Да я с тобой хоть бургер 20-летний захаваю. Да я с тобой хоть на жнецов завтра. Сейчас прям, даже не завтра, сейчас прям. Что-нибудь надо? Ничего не надо, ничего не надо. Погнали.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier.
А не ебанет там?
Exactly. It's most important that she have her first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Не переживай за чмошника, за которым никто не идет, может быть поиграть в Андромеде.
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Интерьер сильно изменился, конечно. Корабля.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
А чё они так удивились, что я к ним спустился, блядь?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field.
Kenneth,
Он бывает отпускает.
In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Кушетка.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Чат, я могу попробовать стоп-стартнуть, но это, скорее всего, не поможет. Потому что в последнее время твич-серваки под ночь, под вечерок начинают лагать жестко. Оно, бывает, само пройдет к полуночи, короче. Само проходит и все, и там нормально. Я теперь так летаю. Прикольно. Так, а что, не надо ничего сканировать? Ебать, пошло. Ёбаный рот. Так, а как мне вертеть планетой? Край.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Ага. Прикольно. Так, и мне чё? На чё лучше зонды пускать? Когда прям вообще пик ебашит жестко, да?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Запасы скудные. Это все получается. Можно уебывать, да? А есть смысл просто летать? Нету. Ясно. Вы вообще не космические романтики. Летаешь, смотришь звезды везде, красотища, пиздец. А вы там, блядь, да нет смысла, нахуй. Да нет, чё там, ёпты, чё ты, звезд не видел, блядь, ломоть, нахуй, офай, нахуй. Астероид Мухомор какой-то, блядь. Выбранный член отряда не на вашей стороне. А на чьей, блядь?
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Chill pill, блядь.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
Хуя ты грубый, блядь.
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Я вам серьезно говорю, вот в эту жопу вбухана, бля, весь бюджет Mass Effect, клянусь на.
Shut it.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Добро пожаловать на борт.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Серьезный дядька, походу, блядь.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. Ari's expecting you.
Which you were expecting.
Нормально. Постояли, заебись. Чё, с кем попиздить-то, блядь, хотелось? Охуеть, а чё так много заданий?
Close enough.
Вы чё быкуете?
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Смешно.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Don't fuck. А что если мне хочется fuck?
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Пока. Я ведь Шепард.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Ладно.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Так, и чё, и куда нам? Там закрыто было.
You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Где?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
500 кредитов, нормально.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Кого?
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Ты чё, взял ему пушку, сломал, блядь. Герой дохуя. Найс бутылка. Ясно, блядь.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Mm-hmm.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
А чё я, блядь, в какой-то помойке, нахуй? И чё это за гоблины, я их вообще впервые вижу. Ну и урод, блядь. Ёбнешься. Ворки? От слова ворк?
human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Wow.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's
Все
up the
еще
road,
лагает,
where
видишь?
Mars sells his goods. Anything you
Не,
can
сейчас
do,
вроде
much
зеленый квадрат.
appreciated.
Ресурс не лагает.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
Мотыга.
Come on, let me in.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Кто вообще? Где этот хуйлан, который мне наливал, блядь?
There's much better booze in the abyss.
О! А чё, все заткнулось? Ты мне наливал? Нет, не он. Смотри мне, блядь. Да похуй, я бы профилактический ебальник набил бы. чё музыка-то заткнулась?
Do I know you? No, no, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank? You should be dead. Wait, you don't want me to...
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Сучара, блядь. Так, возвращаем музычку. Сесть впереди. Так. Сесть сзади. Да хуя чё меняется? Хуя её колбасит, блядь.
Said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
В смысле, а у Круганов типа несколько сердец? Четыре. Нихуя. Это ж что получается? 3 раза можно купить топовый комп? Охуенно.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
У них каждый орган и система организма дублируется для выживаемости.
I should be going.
Так, я если что смогу сюда вернуться после пизделки? Похуяриться уже просто хочется. О, бармен новый.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by and for not shooting anyone in public.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny.
Так, чтобы пойти пиздиться, что надо?
Citadel defense unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share
Ну-ка, давай у этого еще бухнем. Вроде нормально. Только он какой-то это... неразговорчивый.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting...
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorchet Task Force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Так, время попиздиться.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Куча коробок, блять, каких-то.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next. You need something?
Sorry, my mistake.
Freelancers.
О, сука. Здорово. Чё, блядь?
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Найдите совпадающие сегменты кода, найдите сегмент с кодом. Угу. Блять, кого? А как законфермить-то? А как подтвердить-то код? Вот я нашел там одинаковые строчки. Как нет? Мне надо вот здесь найти, блять. Все, понял. Я думал, здесь типа тоже одинаковые, надо хуйности найти. Окей. Ну все, чё, блядь? Пентагон, бойся нахуй. Новый хакер выходит, блядь. Там страшно.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone. Go away, freelancer.
This looks interesting. I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We'll go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out!
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Летун.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Ну, у вас и арморы, конечно.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Блять, я не успел нажать. Ну ладно, похуй.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Нет, я хочу нажать. Alt F4 ёбнул. Так а чё, сейф в очке был, блядь, фурил? Блядь, ты серьезно? Ёб твой рот.
Let's worry about finding him.
Ладно.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take
Все, спидран пошел.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next.
Так, ага, так. Так, ага. Хакермен, ебать. Ага, так. Это здесь, так, Тангенс. Найс. Все сюда. Робота нахуй. Ага, так, это здесь кружочек, треугольничек, это полукружочек, ага, тупичок, ага, батареечка. Так, здесь выход. Ба-ба-ба-ба-ба. Хорошо. Это сюда, это туда. Shift нажал, F5 нажал. Все, пошло. Это зашел, сюда зашел. Тут долбоебы. Вышел, с долбоебом дела не имеем. Ага, этого нахуй. Это сюда. Это нажал. Начать взлом. О, пошло. Ага, вот нашел. Так, че, вот еще нашел. Блять, не то. Ага, так, вот это то. Все, заебись. 6000 сюда, блядь. Ага, так. Сюда. Ага, это здесь, это... Ага, вот тут. Вот здесь, вот так. А тут обойти, начать обход, а то пошло, кружочки, тупички, тупички, батареечка, батареечка. Оба! Тупичок, тупичок здесь, тупичок тут. Ага, вот это сюда, вот это сюда, вот это сюда. Все, заебись. Выход, зашел, вышел, дал, вышел, ушел. Зашел, нажал. Ага, пошел, побежал. Так, пошло. Ага, это открыл, это закрыл, это... Этого опустил, этого попустил. Сюда зашел. Тут пизда. Тут, ага. Тут ебануться. Охуеть. Сюда пошел. Тут нажал. Тут пошел. Ага. Так, F5. Все нормально. Всё, еще F5. Заходим, подходим. Кавка, шмавка, шавка. В отставку. Блять. Ага.
Are you leading the assault?
Так.
Tarek doesn't pay me. You freelancers get the privilege. Check. Bravo team, go.
Go, браво, тим, давай.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
Так.
Gotta get her back to 100% before
Проверка реакции. Опа! Все, пизда тебя нахуй, гандон, бля. Сейчас тебя, блядь. Очко подставляй. Все нормально.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Charge him up!
Come on!
И чё?
Good shot.
He's with Archangel.
А, мне этих надо ебать. Да похуй, парни, вы чё? Так.
Archangel?
Да это Гарус, короче, я тебе клянусь.
Shepard.
No.
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But It works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
All right, let's get ready. They'll be here soon.
Yeah, that they will. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point.
Зачем мне игра
You can do what you do best.
сказала в них стрелять, если я их перепрограммировал?
Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Я же их перепрограммировал, блядь. Ладно, похуй. Бля, не люблю бурстовое говнище. А вроде дамаж нормально. Блять. Ты ебанутый? А чё это, блять, за базука такая охуенная? Сама ты тост, блядь. Как похилиться, блядь? А В не работает. Самой регенс.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
Так, это точно за нас будет.
Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
There we go.
Так, еще и сколько еще? Стреляемся.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base. Eclipse marks, rear stairs. Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
А погодь, мой бью, у тебя тут еще лутецкая... Лутецкая комната какая-нибудь есть, блядь.
Shepard, I need you up here.
Да иди нахуй.
This looks interesting.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Ага. Бомба. Ого.
Shepard, I need you up here. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
А это случайно не тот чел, которого вот там в подвале кварианца чмырил? Не тот? Не.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Не, ну если квик. Так, F5 ебанул. А, нельзя. Ладно.
Good shot! Enemy charging!
Куда чаржим? Пошли они нахуй. Заебись, башку подставил, чел. Бля, ну патронов что-то маловато. Ясно. Ебите его, короче.
Krogan on its way.
Kurgan charging! There we go!
Какой уровень сложности? Предпоследний. Кто, блядь?
You'll bleed, shotgun? No.
Got no shield.
Блять, а где пули-то взять для нормального оружия, нахуй? Вообще, нахуй, не дропает пуля.
This will put them down.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Ah!
Hostile!
Get ready for close combat.
I've got him.
А, они к нему наверх поднялись, что ли?
Taking fire.
Up close and personal.
Guy.
Цель защищена барьером. Ну ты и тупенький, конечно, блядь.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Heads up!
Босс вертолет.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shep.
Кто, блядь, Дженка? Ты кто, мадемуазель? Мадам. Она все приуныла. Ебать звуки. Сколько время? 27. Ой, блядь. Где пиздолет-то этот, блядь?
Get over here!
Now let's finish you off.
Все равно не понимаю, нахуя добавили патроны вообще в игре? По-моему, с механикой типа перегрева все окей было.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Допустим.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Зрелищно.
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need the resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Так а чё, может, тебе броню подберем нормальную? А не эту разъёбину, блядь.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL
Да я
communications
знаю,
room.
где,
In
блядь.
addition, this allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the
That's all for now.
logging you out, Shepard. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Technical laboratory.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так а чё, я там делишки еще не доделал на этой хуйне.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ладно. Откуда чел мои контакты только узнал? В описании стрима. А нельзя. Дезинтегр патроны.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race.
Looters.
We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Я войду.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
У меня тоже нет.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
Gotta hurt! Firing now.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Бля, ну вообще я бы делами станции позанимался. Ну ладно, чуть меня закинуло прямо в эту локацию.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Типа помогают дохуя.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Может, это ВИЧ-доктор, блядь. Какой-нибудь.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Так. Так. Хакер моя.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards seal us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me.
Ладно. Да, блять, хватит прилипать. Чел даже не болел, просто закрыли нахуй. Крепкая башка, блядь. Мамин ежик, спасибо за соточку. Тебе интересна вселенная и сюжет, или ты по рофлу проходишь? Конечно, по рофлу. А что, как-то еще игры проходят?
This should come in handy.
Ёбаные, блядь, ученые.
Had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Жесткий, блядь.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Даже взломать не пришлось. Ладно. Чего злой такой? Пушку достал. Найс! А чё найс-то? Ебать, найс. Не, лутик вроде есть, да? Ну так, чисто по минимуму. Что-то имеется. Только вот, блядь, ученый ебаный нужен. Я надеюсь, это доктор, которого мы сейчас заберем. Это, блядь, и есть ученый. F5, yes. F5 нажал, блядь. Про эту хуйню.
Here we go.
Get over here. On target.
Nice shot.
Палит тело, блядь. Собаки похуй вообще.
This will put them down.
Schnappi, schnappi, schnapp.
Closing fast. Watch it. Charge it.
Here we go.
Что-то как-то дохуя тут крыс, не?
This will put them down.
seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Нулевой элемент.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
И чё, блядь?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Не люблю мародеров.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Требую прекратить.
No more looting.
Oh, what? You're gonna shoot us?
Не забудь, мне все равно. Мне придется, блядь.
I've killed people for less.
I don't think he's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Ладно. А я вот осмотрюсь. Бля, реально нихуя нет. Марк Сап, спасибо за соточку. Евгений, доброй ночи тебе. Скоро уезжаю надолго в командировку. Не знаю, сколько времени будет. Без доступа в интернет. Хочу пожелать тебе удачи. Люблю тебя как лучшего стримера. Хороших тебе позитивных эмоций. Ну и как бы счастья тебе и твоей семье. Обнял. Спасибо. Ты морячок, что ли? Я-то уж думаю, сейчас интернет-то, блядь, везде можно заебенить. Не? Было бы желание, как говорится.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Rearming.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get. Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Это можно.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Почему опять все так сложно? Да вроде не сложно. Килл, ебать этих собак нахуй. Что сложного? Very easy.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future, I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Ручная пушка, М6 палач. Угу. Ручная пушка звучит хорошо.
Yes, Shepard. You need something.
Let's head
Да,
for the
блять,
environmental
сори,
plant.
случайно
Yes,
кликнул.
good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Ручная пушка палач.
I'll take it.
Ну, короче, вот он как раз ученый, под которого мне надо сейчас застапить квестики, чтобы он у меня на корабле был, чтобы я мог апгрейдиться. Yes? Все, найс, ребят. Так, ну берем палачиху или чё? Бадя, что ты дергаешься? Ебать, у него отдача, блять. Ну, прицел, конечно, обратно возвращается. Но камеру пиздярит нихуйно так.
Got a charger.
Ой, блядь. Бля, бесит, что по-моему постоянно пули указывать, ими стрелять.
Watch out!
О, шо, блядь? Ты откуда тут нахуй? А ничего, сам встанешь. Сам встанешь, не обломишься. Игровой терминал. Так. Нормально играли, блядь. Взлом казино. Так, надо почекать, не пропустил ли я что-то. Нет, тут нихуя нет вообще. Патрики можно захавать. Шел. Это зеленая с фиолетовым. Вот она. А, все.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Так, парни, все нахуй на чили, на расслабоне, давайте.
The plague. But this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Ладно, пиздохайте.
We had a deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna
Ну, они просто напуганы, типа, ситуации,
send you to
правда.
find me?
Хуй с ними.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Что-то такой, блять, красный свет был у него прям на всей его модельке, что он как будто мне сейчас отсосет нахуй. Не знаю. знаю. Как-то это, блядь, странно выглядело, как минимум, нахуй.
Enemies in front. Here goes.
Так, а я откуда, блядь, вообще? Подожди. Вот отсюда, да? Да, я вот тут взломал хуйню, 5000 кредитов полутал. Сюда прошел, и меня засосало нахуй. Сюда, да? Там внизу можно походить.
Got her right between the eyes. I've got him.
Не, Крогану вообще до пизды.
Enemy down.
Just throw my shield. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
На куе давать команды фокуса союзникам. Спасибо большое. А можешь, Амогус, блять. А можешь нам какой-нибудь фокус показать? Пожалуйста. Так, мадемуазель. Да спать просто хочется уже. Но и играть хочется пока больше.
Very nice. Here we go. This will put them down. Easy enough. Nice.
Nice. Миранда равно Амаран. Не согласен.
close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Нахуя?
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Epsinus. I've got you.
Nice. Right. Taking him. Yeah.
Ой, блядь, что-то.
I scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Окей. Мне еще просто кажется, что если я сейчас начну энкаунтер с вот генератором этим и закончу его, то меня нахуй выкинет с локации, я не смогу секретки почекать. Актер озвучки Миранды, Экшели Миранда. Ну-ка, блядь. Мне просто интересно, вот ИРЛ, она красивее выглядит? Так. Блять, тут какие-то такие сайты сомнительные, это пиздец. Актер озвучки Миранды, Mass Effect. Написал. А, так я знаю эту актрису. Да, она в каком-то серике была, блядь. Камон, брах. Короче, те, кто постоянно серики смотрят, знают и не раз видели это лицо. Так да, это вообще красивая актриса. Как, блядь, почему настолько сильно изуродовали? Почему? Ну, типа вот в игре. Они, мол, не могли стопроцентно ее щачило использовать, поэтому, вон, видите, глаза поменяли, ну, дистанцию глаз. Типа, расстояние, сколько от левого до правого глаза. Носяру поменяли, губы поменяли, вот, нижнюю часть, вот, подбородок тоже поменяли, блядь. Ну. Пиздец. Ладно. Ну, актриса-то хорошая, блядь. Как так вышло-то, нахуй? Ладно.
locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Блин, тут еще один такой же. Ладно, в пизду огнеметчиков ебучих. Да, иди на. Видел, что сделали с ГГ в Андромеде, там модель дала свое лицо, изуродовали ради... А, так да, там уже начались эти тренды долбоебские.
Doors locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Чего, блять? Хуй меня через стену ебашит. Я вот вообще этой хуйни не понимаю, зачем брать красивую девушку, добавлять ее в игру и специально уродовать, блядь. Чтобы что, блядь.
Here we go. Moving.
Got it.
Easy enough.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Nice job.
Ну, типа, таких красивых не бывает. Ну, просто вот те люди, которые так думают, они не видели, скорее всего, девушек славянской наружности, так сказать. Да и нет, это вообще не с этим связано. Просто определенный круг лиц ленится менять себя, поэтому они хотят поменять мир, блядь. Ебать. Поэтому они хотят поменять мир. Думают, это попроще будет, блядь. Блять, ну нахуя мне импанч в синглплеерной игре, блять? Тут напарники, actually, что-то делают, смотри-ка, блядь. Тебе легко говорить, ты красивый. Я не считаю себя красивым человеком. Мне бы вот как раз в зал походить, позаниматься. В басике поплавать. Ну, мне вот лень. Вот я не какая-то там, блядь, хуйня, которая... Ой, блядь, у меня, блядь, кость игровая, у меня гены жирные, я не могу похудеть, вот. Поэтому давай-ка ты жирей, чтобы я на твоем фоне, блядь, красиво выглядел. Я не из этих, нахуй.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Я не такое.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you.
Успеваешь читать?
Killed them myself.
Допустим.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Нажмите и удерживайте F.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Не парься. Если ты дойдешь до Андромеды, рискнешь поставить игру, как она вышла в релиз, слышишь, как можно из рода актеров. Так я знаю. Миринда, блять, это еще не самый хуёвый пример.
This clinic gave me sanctuary.
Thanks for bringing us.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives. The Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. Not after what they did.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone...
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Да.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Улучшение. А чё у меня так дохуя ресов? Я типа молодец или чё? За перенос перса? Какая-то лютая насыпка за легендарное здание, у тебя ачивки все выбиты. А я не знаю, чё, кого, куда. Плюс 10 к эффективности переговоров. Так у меня уже есть бронебойные патроны. Ничего не понял. Меня наебали, блядь, на бабки, нахуй. По-моему, все равно наебали, нет? Ой, ну тут далеко. Ладно. Согласен быть наебанным. Модификации корабля. Обалдеть. Причем показывает, что есть улучшения, но улучшений нет. Еблуша.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Awesome.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions, covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Лестница в темноту. Блять, какая уродская эрка. Надеюсь, она хотя бы убивает, блять.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, it will be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Так, чатук. Я предлагаю офнуть нахуй